And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starry-Eyed Gaming stream. We are back with Horizon Forbidden West, the DLC, Burning Shores, because last time we finished up the main story. And the way it ends, it is setting up for a third game, because Farzinit could not, just deal with their own problems. They ran away and they brought it here to Earth. So, even though all of them, or we think all of them, are taken care of, their problems are still chasing us. A Nemesis, I believe it was called. But that is set up for a third game. I'm not sure what Burning Shores will be dealing with. But let us continue on. I would like to get the melee pits before, because we do get +1 melee damage. Now, I am playing on very hard mode, so I don't know how well I'll be able to do the melee pits. I already tried, and I just kept failing miserably. But we'll try. We'll dedicate at least an hour of stream, or until I get fed up, whichever comes first. Probably until I get fed up with losing every 2 seconds. This one's not completed, but I'm not sure if that's because I need to get the marks. It did say that I got the mark from someone. Let's see. Let's orient myself, see what I need to do. Is it for you that I need to get the marks?
Here to practice, friend.
Oh no, it's not done. It's not done. Okay. I need the Resonator Blast.
Ignoring me again?
That energy doesn't last forever. That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
That was an easy one. This is still training, though. Block Breaker. R112 to immediately Blake their weapon guard. My apologies. I haven't done any significant amount of talking this morning. So, but yeah, it's like I cannot speak. It's fine, though, it's fine. So, what? Oh, try not to.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemies will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Not as predictable, I say, as I allow myself to be.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Almost ready to go?
Close attention to your opponent's stance.
So many
Read their
resonator
attacks to break their
blast
defense.
circles that I cannot use in this round. Okay, so that unlocked the challenger.
You thought this be easy?
Looking sharp as ever.
Impressive attack. Yield! I yield.
Oh. I was not expecting this one to be this easy, considering how
Well
many
fought,
times
friend.
we
Well
died
fought.
against those two,
Yeah.
brother duo
Serves
masters.
me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Alright, for this one we got a pristine skull. We didn't get the mark, so I don't think we get
See
the
you later,
mark
Hodurg.
from this one.
Farewell then.
But it still wasn't completed, so I don't mind coming back here. And also training a bit on the, on breaking their shield. So that's fine. And that one now is in green instead of blue. Now this one is supposed to be, I'm guessing, stronger than the one we couldn't fight. Simply because it's in a higher level area. There's apparently a quest here.
Welcome, champion.
I want Mother.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
I think
Well,
I might
that's
have
not
been to
good.
the source, but I didn't see a squad there.
Hikaru told me how you challenged Regala. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
I guess we've been there, and retroactively it's saying, like, I've been there, but I didn't see
Sounds
anyone.
like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear.
Yeah, that
All
would be
except
us.
for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good.
Not what I intended
I'm
to do
heading out
today.
now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people
But
suffer.
I don't like leaving
follow the
quests
Red
behind
River.
when we go on the
The squad would
DLC.
have done the same. Might be
But
able to pick
first
up
I want to
some
go to
sign
the
of them.
melee pit.
You ready?
I'll catch up.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
First, melee. Then we'll do the quest. And then we'll go on the DLC.
Here to train in the pit?
Now, I already did the challenges here. Not that I remember what they were. Let's try.
You're done.
2 hits. 2 hits done.
That's it. You're
No,
done.
okay.
That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done.
This time I died so quick.
That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done.
Well, that was quick. Alright. I had enough of being beaten.
I'll be.
Let's see where the quest is taking me. Let's do this quest quick, and then we'll go and fight the brothers. Though if I cannot beat the brothers, I'm not sure I can beat him, because he is in a higher difficulty area. And he is by himself. The brothers are 2. Although I do see their health go down a bit more than this one. If I cannot break that shield, I'm not gonna be able to lower his health.
There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateka. And the source of the poison. The machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Might have been Ateka's missing squad. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood.
So many Ravagers.
Sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Ateka's with them. I better get in there. What I needed from the cauldrons to override cauldrons.
Back up the rise!
Fine, crit strike. And shot in the booty. Or maybe not, because you got in my way. Shot in the booty.
Aloy, over here.
Are there more?
Aloy. Good timing.
Ateka, these weren't ordinary machines. they were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Even defeated, her influence remains. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate.
Oh,
We had just started the climb
this is where.
when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
Oh yes,
I've been up there. The rebels had made a camp, but I cleared it out.
Well done.
yes. It.
But that still
All right,
is the
this
source
answers
of
my
the blood
this
choke.
answers my question. Because when I was
Rest.
clearing it out,
And then head back
I
to
said, "Will this
Thornrock.
count retroactively?"
Little
It
Zella
does.
is waiting for you.
It does count retroactively. There was a
Aloy
bear
and
up
I will
there.
take it from here.
Yes,
There was a
Commander.
bear.
We'll head up to the top. Figure out what's causing the poison.
And maybe find a way to stop it. Let's go.
So this is the quest that leads up here.
On your lead.
I'm not gonna lie, I had completely forgot about this after I finished the game.
Up this way.
But I'm so glad it counts retroactively. Not sure where I need to go with them because I had
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
I had pretty
Through the
much
blood choke.
just
Let's do it.
mountain goated my way up this.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally
Oh,
fresh
but this
water would be
holds.
gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Aloy!
I'm okay.
Don't know how we have not dislocated shoulders at this point. Made it.
This used to be a rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it.
What did the rebels have to do with this?
Let's find out. We should start by the dam. Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Canisters.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Woodman. Oh, don't swim in that water. Over here.
I'll wait here.
Save these for when I need it. One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
What?
That could give me an edge in the fight. It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
Oh, now we can use the ballista, I'm guessing.
There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Maybe not just yet then? Expose it. Closer up.
Come back,
Might be able to
Aloy!
pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Pull with a pull caster. Pull, pull, pull.
Can't hook onto that.
Ah, that one.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up.
Yeah, well, good thing we have a
And
ballista.
I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
So I wouldn't have been able to do this even without the
All
mission.
yours, Ateka!
Because
Hold on,
it needs
I'm almost
two
in
people.
position.
This works.
Hold it!
Nice shot. Almost killed me with it, but nice shot.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I'm must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Could you tell your melee pitmaster to give me the clan mark without having to fight him?
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Way ahead of you, Aloy. You and I, we had the same thought.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Careful now. If you think you've got what it takes to beat...
Tangled until you could barely... Aloy! I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Okay, side quest completed. We got some skill points from this. Pretty good. That needs 5. Done. That's done. All right. Let me try the bulwark again. I'll give this one a couple more tries. If I don't get it, that's fine. We'll move on to the DLC.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
May your blade be bright.
Back for some training? I set up something you might be interested in.
Shit! No!
Challenge is over.
I got
Maybe next time.
close. I got close. Yeah, if the opening
challenge is
salvo takes
Maybe
me
next
out,
time.
I'm doing something horribly wrong.
Choose your method of training. Fight.
You need conviction. And fight.
She hasn't... You've mastered combining attacks. Excellent work.
Dodge well.
You have to win your mark.
Not bad.
Brother?
Good. Combination. Arrows are not enough.
Fight on, brother.
You need
That was a
conviction.
good one. A sharp blade is the best feature.
Right. Not bad.
That was a good strike. Good combination.
Fight. Dodge well.
trained to fight, so fight.
You all right? Nice attack. Are you injured? That is only one blade out of 2. Defeat is one mistake away. Evasion is protection. You're not fighting a machine.
Blood of the
Close
10!
in
We
and
yield!
use
Oh my
melee.
goodness, I did it.
Damn it!
How did I do it?
Damn, you're tough. Think The Rock
Oh,
might have
I
even cracked a
managed
smile.
it.
Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks. 1 more to go.
Oh no, that means I
Maybe
have to go
enduring.
fight the one with the
Most
shield
never even
again.
get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Until next time, Areo.
And we'll be here.
I only have 1 mark to get. It's gonna bug me if I don't do it.
Come. Trace.
The spear damage is just to get the marks. Or do I also have to fight the enduring, like the final boss to get the spear damage? Well, I'm back here
Good
again.
to see you again. I've set up something new in the pit, if you're interested.
Maybe 112? 112?
That's it. You're
Ah.
done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done.
I'm not doing a lot of damage.
You're done.
No, I got so close.
That's it. You're
Ah.
done.
Alright.
That's it.
No.
You're done. That's it. You're done.
How did that hit me?
That's it. You're
Ah.
done.
Don't like when he changes his attack style.
That's it.
Ah,
You're
I
done.
just needed to hit his shield again.
That's it. You're done. That's it. You're done.
That spinning attack just decimates me from across the place. I got his health down by a third there. Not a third, by 2/3.
Not bad. That was a good set of attacks. Real power. Well evaded. Enough with the bow already. Real power. That. That had real power. It's like to be remembered. I yield.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Oh.
well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out.
Oh.
Here, this mark is yours.
Perhaps it wasn't insanity then, but I do feel like it.
Then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
No, 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 no. No more. No more.
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain.
I don't care where the Enduring awaits.
And if you're looking for more practice, this pit
No.
remains open to you.
No, no
I
more
know I'd
practice, no
gladly
more
accept the
anything. I'm
rematch.
done. I am absolutely done.
See you later, Tanalo.
Do I get the melee
I'll be
damage,
here.
or do I need to fight the Enduring? I hope not. Ah, I need to fight the Enduring to get the spear damage. Let me just go see who it is. Okay, let's just go have a look. Okay. We made it this far. We might as well.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are.
Don't know if I want to.
No. There's the plane. I must be close. Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking.
Or maybe he'll fall from the sky in a dramatic whoop. Oh, he's asleep. Granted, it is nighttime.
That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping? Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, no, can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then.
I don't know if I want to fight.
Follow.
She seems like she's gonna be a tough nut. But I want that spear damage. I don't want to enter the Burning Shores without it. Her posture is impeccable. We're gonna have our ass be handed to us, Aloy.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Oh, don't push her.
Here we are. Come, let's begin.
Oh, I don't want to. If you're anything as difficult to fight as the one with the shield, then this is gonna be a nightmare.
Well, Aloy, now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else.
No healing?
We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
You're making her angry.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tanakh. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years.
Like
all
Regala?
at home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage. I heard of her fate on that cursed island. Seems like she got the death she craved.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Fair enough.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I
Oh.
won't.
Aloy is a lot more confident than I am.
So, show me how the fight.
Oh my goodness.
It takes...
That's stuck.
Alright. High yield.
In real combat, failure teaches its own lessons. Do you
This
wanna
is gonna
try
be
again?
tough. One more try, and that's
Failure
it.
teaches its own.
Because I'm getting tired.
I'm ready to try again.
I've been doing
my
too many
girl.
melee battles at once, and hard on the wrists.
See no one here.
Oh, no! Come on, hit this!
I told you! You should have eaten that lizard! One day. No! No!
Alright. High yield.
Alright, that's it for now.
Failure.
Unfortunately, I did not get the melee mark from this one. The spear damage, yeah, but I'm tired. Look, I won against enemies I did not think I'd ever win against. So, right now, that's enough progress for me. Let's get on to the DLC. I need to be up there.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
You
Perhaps
tell
I'm
him,
just
Aloy.
waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away.
Of course it did.
His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
Why don't you deal with him? I mean, yes, I know for the purposes of the DLC we have to deal with him, but still, why don't you deal with him?
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
That's what the third game is for.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
One way to put it.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Yep. To the shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Yeah, he's not happy about that. That is one stare he gave us.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Having a leisurely
actually on
flight.
my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Launder's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit!
No, not my Sunwing. Don't hurt my Sunwing. Oof.
Come on! Come on!
We had a bit of a rough landing.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Wow, you have been removed from the most news, haven't you?
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
We have gained so many titles that everyone knows us when they see our flaming hair that it's refreshing to be told like, well, let's see what you got, I guess. Not holding any hope. Something from your tusk, but...
Last one! Let's see who takes it! Lights out!
You're not bad yourself.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy.
I mean, if there's a
The tower's
Zenith
not far
and she's
from
a
where my people made
Quinn,
camp. I can show you the way.
wouldn't that make him like an ancestor for her? And she'd be
You
on his
said we
side?
could help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
He's quite bossy. Let me loot.
This way. Follow me.
No, 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 no. Loot.
We'll have to take my skip to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, we just need to hunt alone.
On me. fire gleam, but more volatile.
Ooh. That's new. Brimshine. You have found a piece of Brimshine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden in the Burning Shores, Brimshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. So that's the new Greenshine on this area.
Can't do it.
Oh, by a flying mount. Where's my... Oh, I can't call him. Alright. It is quite like me to try and do stuff before unlocking stuff. Alright, well, let's just continue on with the story. At this point, most of the stuff is locked. Alright, thanks for waiting. What's your name again?
You're back!
Teika.
Let's move! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Did you have done that whilst I was exploring?
Back at the settlement, roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no, not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Our poor Sunwing barely survived.
Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See, I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine.
No matter where we go, we're always an Outlander.
If you say so.
Even amongst the Nora. Or Aloy.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No.
You will remain here until the traitor returns.
I don't like dealing with the Quan. They have egos the size of Earth.
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Hi.
When I know.
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
That's not the first time we were taken with arms at our back to the head of a place, is it?
True. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
Hey!
Done for.
Stop calling me barbarian.
It's not our best day.
I should be used to it by now. We're constantly called a barbarian wherever we go. Usually ends with the other person having our spear at their back, but...
It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
I'm quite sure the Admiral knows the laws, compliance officer.
And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir?
You haven't even asked our name.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm.
Not really.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
So we approach by
Out of the water,
foot.
too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a
petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
I like her design.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried
Hey, we
to get near,
survived.
but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider.
Spectre.
Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news.
So this
But
is the
yes,
other
you're
half
right,
of
it
the
should wait.
ship.
If we tell everyone
Oh,
now, it'll
of
just be
the
a
fleet.
distraction. So for the sake of the missing,
Alva's
we have
fleet.
to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
So much has happened that these people don't know about.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
I mean, you're the one who wanted to talk to me, but I'll ask some questions.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half.
They survived.
Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Reng will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
He has to survive that long.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Alright, we have a lot of things here. Quest, a couple of places to visit. Let's go one by one.
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
Quite a sprawling settlement they have set up, but she did tell us they've been here a year. So it makes sense they would have had time to build up the place. Because I stopped talking there for a moment. Blacktite Quen? One shard only? I'll just buy. I need Brimshine, Brimshine, and Brimshine. Why would you have a Nora lookout all the way here? You've never met the Nora except for us.
Never thought I'd dress in outfit.
The blue's nice. Old sand's nice.
I like those colors. Good choice.
You're in luck. I have stock left.
Notes since the wreck. Book, a water-stained journal filled with muddy fingerprints and scrawled notes. Day 21. Finally, the tides are kind to us. We've got enough shelters built and our sick and wounded are past the worst of it. Scouts are keeping an eye out for fresh medicinal herbs. Almost used up the dry stock I salvaged from the wreck. Day 28. Old Ree came by yesterday with an injured jay he found. Instead, I do my best to help it. I have sailors to mend, not a broken bird. Insisted I do my best to help it. I have sailors to mend, not a broken bird. But given our current morale, I ended up promising I'd patch it up and set it free the moment it's stronger. If it doesn't stop squawking to the stars soon, though. Day 32. Found a healthy patch of mature wild ember not far from here. Steeped in hot water, it should induce a deep, dreamless sleep. Something many of us need right now. Day 39. Named the bird Eatry. He's doing well, but his left wing's still hurt. He's a very sociable creature. Loves it when I tickle him under his beak. Having him around does raise the spirits. Day 48. Cook had some bitter leaf to spare. Decided to experiment. Crushed up, added to a bowl of water, and mixed with a dash of sea salt and makes a curiously fizzy tonic. Its soothing taste may signal it's a good way to stave off pain. Day 61. Well, that's that. Eatry's cage has been open for almost 10 days now, and still, he stays. I guess he's one of us now. Day 78. Ancestors, I knew there was something off about last night's lobster stew. Perfect time to test out my fizzy bitter leaf mix. Hey, the bird found a home.
Keep your pouch filled.
There he is. There's Eatry.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Confiscate anything that looks suspicious. Ow.
We have the cook.
My father taught me that recipe. Enjoy.
How am I gonna get up there? From here.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
Scouting report. A lengthy scroll of parchment lined with glyphs written in a formal hand. Scouting report order Scout Atrid. Audited and approved by Supervisor Kai. While investigating an island to the east, we came upon a camp belonging to a group of barbarians who had fallen prey to machines. We dutifully cleared out the remaining machines before investigating further. The camp itself was large enough to have supported additional members who may have been away or had since abandoned the camp. Out of an abundance of caution, we quickly completed our assessment and search for salvageable supplies. Among their equipment, we recovered several weapons that appear to be of high quality make. Notably, the weapons' designs and markings differ, suggesting the presence of multiple hostile tribes beyond these shores. As is protocol, the weapons have been handed over to the quartermaster for storage and or distribution. Maybe Tanacht made it over?
Shame.
Wide maw primary nerve needed to continue upgrading this one. I'll have it set to continue upgrading. Why not? And I'm back where I started. So we had a loop round. Oh, there.
My paints are a film of art, nothing less.
Full of things in there. Oh, they're up above.
Who's that?
I'll get used to seeing me. I'll be here a while. Oh, to the side. No, no.
This door needs a key module. Maybe my focus can help here. Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Wasn't expecting there to have a little puzzle here.
I might have just the look for you.
Chris is sniping me.
This note says someone stashed a key they found.
Seized contraband. Scroll, a short scroll of parchment lined with glyphs jotted down in a formal hand. C. Confiscated an ancient artifact from a marine. When pressed, he confessed that he was able to use a small device to operate a nearby metal door. The ancient space itself may be of use to our little distilling operation. With no remaining diviners, the protocol regarding the device is, let's say, conveniently murky. I've taken the liberty of stowing it in the place near the waterfall. With stock in person, no need to involve the Admiral. A.
It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
It's in the settlement near a waterfall. So, some illicit dealings are going on. Underneath the Admiral's nose. Or the compliance officer's nose, really. Can I constitute that a waterfall? They have a ballista here.
be able to open that if I grapple to it. Have to be quick. A key module. Might be the one from that Quen scroll I found. Wonder what it unlocks.
I know what it unlocks. I've been there.
That did it.
Frame shine.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Got a little puzzle done. And it doesn't show up on your quest log, so if you don't stumble upon this, you'll probably forget all about it. I know I would forget all about it.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
Let's wait for the Quen.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so.
I don't quite like him.
How far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I mean, I don't know him. I don't care for him,
Do
so...
what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
You know, I should really get you in touch with Alva.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only
the incorrect legacy.
So focuses of your own. You could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Yeah, I really should get you in touch with Alva.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held
San Francisco.
many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
And the compliance officers are annoying.
Toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Let's go to the skiff.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland. Okay, let's see. Huh. Not a bad way to get around.
Just need to make sure not to crash it. There is a campfire here.
Let's leave it here. Wow. Where are my boots?
Campfire with nothing? I don't trust it. Thought it was weird. There was just a campfire with nothing.
Useful salvage.
It is a tide dripper site. Tide dripper might have more brimshine. I need to learn to look up. Okay? It's just ridiculous. Other brimshine silver. No matter which game, even in real life, I just don't have a habit of looking up. I don't know how many times we've encountered a puzzle that I only needed to look up for.
Crane. Looks like some delvers were after something on the cliff.
There's the, tide dripper. Do I need to rappel down? Do I really need to rappel down? Are there 2? I think there's 2. No, that's a snap moth. Okay. We have an apex. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if I'm too far. I am not too far. Alright. almost dead. There we go. Got its fin. And yes, it was protecting Brimshine. Machine abuse, it's fine. A warm invitation from David Lang to all contacts. Subject, a warm invitation. All. For months, the World Order has commanded us to fear the robots that have engulfed our planet. To fight them. But where has that gotten us? I and my fellow children of the plague wish to extend a warm invitation to a peaceful alternative. Anything that starts with the children of reminds me too much of a cult. Okay? So, no. No. I'd rather not join. Thank you. If you see that this is the end humanity has wrought, one which we are ultimately destined to embrace, you are welcome at Dundee's farm. There, among the poppies, we await the fate we deserve. I hope to see you all soon. David. Yeah. Hard pass. There are a lot of snap maws there.
Purge water ammo's not gonna help.
Why are there a lot of snap maws in the water? Are you protecting something? I don't really have fire currently equipped. I can, but if there's no reason to fight you, like for example the Tide Dripper, I'd imagine there would be a Brimshine, and there was. But for the Snap Maw,
place to rest.
not the Tide Dripper. Tide Dripper is not a place to rest. Set aside here. Does this make sense? No, we'll go the other way. Okay, now, it say something about you using something or... Ooh.
Small piece of brimstone. Someone left this behind.
Ah, here we are.
Maybe in a rush. It's a delver. Crushed. Maybe while trying to dig something out. This hammer's seen a lot of delves. And carved into the handle directions. But they're incomplete. There's a note with it. The delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others kept going after that. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Delver's trinkets. Okay. Not expecting that.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Did it show me on the map that there was something to find? We are coming up to our Ravager site.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theola mentioned.
Oh. Yeah, there's a Ravager up there. Speak to Plasma. Do not have any plasma carrying weapon. See my boat.
Looks like someone's camped out here recently.
Pull it up.
Needs a backup.
Right into my shins.
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
My goodness, there's more than I anticipated.
Hit that spot again.
Don't tell me what to do.
Mine if I can get to it.
Alright, let's get some plasma shots in. Unless I die. Is down, but there is another. We're not out of the woods. Where did the other one go? Look, kangaroos here too.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
I'll say if it's cursed or not.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous. Not bad, machine hunter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm closer to death than I thought.
A clean shot.
Oh, there's a stalker too. I just noticed a stalker. Great. Great. Maybe this island is cursed. You know what? I think he knew what he was talking about. Okay. When someone tells you something is cursed, you listen. You listen. You absolutely listen. Okay? That is what we have learned. You listen. And you run the other way. Now.
That just fried circuits a bit.
I only have one more item to eat. There another stalker? Because there is something still hunting me. Even though I don't know what it is. Unless I need to also take out the leaf flashers and all those.
I'll make this easier.
Are weak to that.
Check on that Quinn.
I somehow survived.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
By the skin of my teeth, but survived. Where did the leaf flusher go? There it is. Oh, the not drawbridge, the ladder. Run down.
Enough, stranger. Mind a word?
I'll even give you two.
Right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. Gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
RCI urgent updates. Swarms MX2, MX4, MX11, and MX18 outpacing projections. Durango forces overrun estimated casualty race. MX9 moving rapidly north through Sonora, southern flank at risk. Recommend immediate redeployment of all. Oh, with a flying mount. Does my Sunwing come back? No. I think for those, I'd need, I need to take out the tower first. Don't ruin Pangea from Tommy Webster to contact us, Rex Mex customer satisfaction. Don't ruin Pangea. Okay, first off, I just want to say I am a big Pangea fan. I was so excited when you opened the Rex Mex location outside of the park because the Clever Swirl cinnamon roll is the best kept secret, and being able to get it drawn to me anytime I want is great. That said, ever since you started running those special promos, I feel like it started to go downhill. Like the tree for me Triceratops tacos were alright, I guess, but this latest all-you-can-eat chili con carnivore extinction event just doesn't respect the spirit of what Pangea is and has reduced a highly beloved whole franchise to a fast-printed heap of mass-market muck. This is not what true fans want.
Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. On the trucks. They can recover. Enki caught in the gyre. Taking Rokomo's boat. Focus, though. I better keep up. Debris tangled around the tail. Picking up a signal from it. Diviner's focus. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick. head for the other island Rocco mentioned. See if there are any survivors.
I never want to be that close to a tide dripper ever again without being able to fight it. Will the game grant me my wish?
Refreshing.
Unlikely.
It's not the worst way to get around. I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned.
Yeah, I can see the plume of smoke. And sunwings.
Sailing later? Fire can help you.
Water wing?
I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
A couple of corpses is all that remains. Oh, there's 3. No, I did not sign up for 3. Hey, don't destroy my book.
Down it goes.
So much health. Barely doing any damage. But they're decimating me. One is down.
Pain's subsiding.
But I feel like I'm gonna die before I manage to do anything. My goodness, just stop for a second. Barely have time to see where you are. last one. You have way too much health. Why do you have so much health? Water wings are deadly. I think they're deadlier than storm birds.
Area's clear.
Oh my goodness.
Better look around for any survivors.
Why did that take me so long?
Quinn soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help.
Guard up.
These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least.
Oh, how did they get to face a Glindhawk and I had to face 3 water wings?
Materials. For a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There, tracks. Maybe more than one set.
Hey, going down. Haven't been up there just yet.
The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle.
Oh, human death.
She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's track marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen, took Enki, and left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. The ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Oh, good. Yeah, the game will lead me there. I feel like I only looted 2 water wing of the tree. I'm not sure if I looted one as I was fighting, because I do have a habit of doing that. That almost killed us. Let's not jump, shall we? This is way too dangerous for my liking.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland.
Alright.
For now, Locomo's got a lot to answer for. He said he was going to sail back.
Anything
I think I can catch him
else?
near Fleet's End.
There is more things up there. But I don't know if it's only accessible with a mount, a flying mount. A lot of areas require a flying mount, which I do not have access to just yet. See you in Colorado. Sam, I'm resending this again. Hope this gets true to you. Tried like 7 times already. This is so crazy, right? Like, we knew this was gonna happen eventually, but the soldiers came so fast. We're on the military vert now. My mom hasn't said a word, but Dad just won't stop. Kept saying that Colorado will be better for us, that the swarm won't reach that far. I want to believe that too, but seeing him freak is really making me freak. Last night I was watching all those weird flashing lights over the ocean. Try to imagine it was just like that storm we saw last summer when we sat on the cliffs at Point Vincenti. The way the lightning teared up the sky. Shit. Are we gonna be okay, Sam? I'll find you when we land, right? Love you, Oliver. I am quite intrigued to know what happened in Europe when this whole thing happened. Maybe because I'm European, so I want to know what happened in Europe. Do they have their own scientists? Do they have their own, like, areas where they hoped they could survive? Little chambers? Oh. A lot more than I thought that would be. No, don't call. Ah, darn it. Oh, you died on the last second. Okay. Apart from that one, is there anyone else? This seems very much like a campsite. A Quen campsite. towers here, but nothing else. Oh, you moved at the last second. Nothing there. Nothing particular for me.
This ruin collapsed recently, judging by the state of that fanghorn. Maybe found something valuable. We should take a closer look.
Securicase X Pangea. Securicase is proud to announce our latest partnership with the beloved Pangea franchise. This limited run of 5 iconic dinos comes in packaging that utilizes the full range of indestructible Securicase technologies. We guarantee a mint condition figurine, dust-proof enough to survive a sandstorm, and so impact resistance you could drop it from a high-speed vert. No need to worry about collapsing shelves. And with our patented seal platform, if you resell, your buyer will know it's the real deal. Don't miss out on the ultimate range for collectors by collectors.
Crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help. The soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse.
This wall? Yeah, because there's something in here.
A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks.
I don't want to fight Shellwalkers. I don't think I'm gonna be given a choice.
There. Shellwalker scuttled away. Set of shock ammo.
No, don't destroy the crate. Don't destroy the crate. Oh, I ended up swimming. No, 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 no. Will acid take it out? I destroyed the crate. Yeah, I destroyed the crate, didn't I? Oh, wait. What? Another wide maw.
One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too.
My
It'll be
friends.
easier to search the area if I clear them out.
X out all of its friends.
Looks like there's some kind of relic by that crate.
Al Walker's gun. Oh,
Ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. There's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
so we have the Delvers and we have the Pangea figurines as collectibles. Looks like a theme park of sorts. Or, you know, like a fairgrounds. That's the word I was looking for.
This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
Don't you trust me? Nadia, it's one seminar. I'd like you to open yourself to the possibility. Grace, for the last time, no. Why? Flagship helped me see beyond the hollows I was hiding behind. Powered down my projections. It truly has upgraded my life, and now I'm trying to raise the flag for you. N-O. So you're saying you don't want to better your life? You sound like every other flag raiser invading the hollow boards. I'm not every other flag raiser. I'm your sister. Don't you trust me? Are you though? Or has your upgrade turned you into... And the rest was... Oh my.
I gotta get out of here.
Can the lightning help me open up this door? I didn't realize you could be hit by lightning. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. In game, not if it happened in real life. That would be awful. That would fry you from the inside out. Oh, and that's locked. Great. Can this... Why is it locked? Can lightning hit me? Will it open if lightning hits me? Let's see if we can be attacked. Okay. Did that open?
I'm not gonna last long like this.
No. So, I think I need to find a way to either stop the lightning storm that's hitting this island. I think that's what I need to do.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy.
Were you expecting the water wings to catch me?
You've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
You need to make it home first.
Stop, Enki. Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that.
Big pelican walking behind us.
Think about it. Okay?
I was expecting a fight. I am pleasantly surprised we did not have to fight. And get some weapons. Thinking more Gravesinger's Lament. I'll just buy it.
Here for the wilds if you need. That's one way to get around.
Oh.
I need an Apex Bilegut Heart. I haven't encountered a Bilegut.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Hey,
Oh,
not a
definitely
barbarian.
is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Finally. Get him out of here.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
I mean, Enki wasn't innocent, so... But... we are planning a coup.
Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Well, I am an ancestor reborn. At least that is what we came up with. Okay. When did I? Well, skill points, XP. Not that XP does anything now. We're just gaining shadow levels. Perhaps we should continue on with the main quest.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know...
Alright, so that is where we're going. That's the tower. What's all this then? Oh, the tower was here.
A lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
There is a slaughter spine in the area. And a Thunderjaw. How splendid.
A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We fought 3, Aloy. 3. They
like
almost killed
but the
us.
crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
There's the slaughter spine. Will she help me fight it? And the Thunderjaw right behind it. Hey, you up to fighting a slaughter spine?
Careful. Those machines aren't an easy hunt.
Yeah.
I've fought my share.
We know.
Really? Well, I always like a good challenge. I'm in if you are.
She will fight them. In that case, let's do it.
I've got your back.
Come on, it's almost dead. There we go. Fine, taking him down. It's nice having a companion to fight these fights with you. Now, we can change back to the Black Tide. I was hoping for, you know, Brimshine. There it is. Alright. Long drop.
Okay, here we go!
And done. Whew. We were a bit too close and personal with the Thunderjaw.
This is coming with me.
No, it's not coming with us. I don't need it. I do have to say, the Slaughter Spine is worse than the Thunderjaw to fight. The Thunderjaw, it's easy to remove its weapons. Not so much the Slaughter Spine.
I don't think we're heading the right way.
That is a big jump.
What's this?
Layla's place. Dear whoever finds this note, I would like you to know that this note is to tell you that my house is fully open to you, and I would like you to know that all of the cupboards are full of food. You're also free to use any of the things I have at home. Just please don't go into my room. I didn't have a chance to clean it. Yours sincerely, Layla. There were 5 Brimshine in there. Oh, thank you, Layla. I did use this one, so might as well improve it as well. It's got good plasma resistance. Bile gut sec webbing. Another thing that requires bile gut. Now then, where are we currently? We actually went past where we needed to go, but she came with us, so. Frost Bellow backside. Let's go to ruins.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. Let's see what we've got down here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
There was something to pry open. Oh, the lava! Crunk!
Card's not moving.
I need to power something before I can pull the lever. I'm shy.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Lucked out again from Tracy Simmons to AN01 Ops team. I don't know if all that tin air up there on the top floor is getting to your heads, but there's a war. Soldiers got bots up our deliveries interrupted by entry protocols. How many factors of authentication do we need? Don't make me come up there. Just get us a passcode. Regards, Tracy.
There's... No way this elevator's moving. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Oh, this brought me back to the campfire. There was an area that could only be dislodged by a flying mount, so I might need the flying mount to continue this. You know, there was that little bit below in the ruins where I could fall down to.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Oh, there's probably a Delpher thing then.
This easy? The train cars. What was this place? These tracks have seen better days. Gotta be careful around these carts. stopped.
We just keep flying over the edge. Oh, energy cell.
Useful. Cart should have power now.
And now I can pull the lever. Something should happen.
Alright.
Do I need to run for cover?
Whoa. That was close.
My goodness.
It's not in my way anymore.
Second time we almost went flying. Do I need the energy cell again? Well, I know where it is if I do.
What's that sound?
For some reason, this wily...
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
Oh, you don't have any other
Sounds
choice.
familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated, but I'm happy to wait. There's plenty to keep a sharp mind busy, even in the barest spaces. For example, I've assembled quite the collection of rubble fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past. I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Kunkun's stronghold.
Yeah,
I think maybe there's some data around here that I missed.
Yeah, I don't have the code. The code is up above. And for this one, I need the passkey.
The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up. Maybe there's another way up.
I did make some more progress with that. But to go further up, I am guessing I need my mount. We're back to the dead water wing. We just did a big circle. Oh, there's another campfire there. I just see the scenic route and
Last time I was there, I didn't get very far.
make it longer.
We'll find a way.
He had no care at all for the lance horn that was charging at us. Sunwing up there. I'll get that.
Guess the tower's been busy.
But why shoot things out of the sky?
To ward off an intruder.
That better not be my Sunwing. Oh, there's a specter. Oh, stink spawns. These are different. I've never seen these before. They die easily. I'd really be using these arrows because they're the ones I carried the most material for. Oh. Didn't realize there's more.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Can you even loot those things?
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Okay.
Don't get anything for them, but I do not want them around me. So many of them, my goodness. What is that thing? Is that like a queen? That's the bile gut.
We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower. See what you got then. You're hot. Make your move.
Oh. No, 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 no. You keep your tongue to yourself, mister.
You like explosives,
I need to get my stamina back first.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
first time we've ever had anyone say, "I'll handle this." Usually we're just expected to deal with it. Dealing with the swarm. Well, I thought I took out your swarm makers. Do you have more? These at the side, aren't they? Hurting, not the machine.
Oh, you can't keep going like that, Aloy.
Hey, get out of my way. What? Why didn't you tell me you're down? Even more intense the more hurt it is. Oh, I need it stung, I think. But trying to get it is... Oh.
Good work. Down it goes.
That was a tough one.
Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
I did not even get what I needed for my weapons. 2 weapons or 2 armor required bile gut pieces. Didn't get what I needed.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I took out its egg launchers. How is it still deploying eggs? Still a couple of them. Clear out the area.
Shall we continue?
Seems like we should. Oh, I actually wanted to get to the campfire, didn't I? The campfire all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there.
Got somewhere else to be?
I think I need my mount to get up there.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind.
Yeah, unlikely since I
Feels like
needed
every day there's
sports.
something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Oh, we might actually be going up there then.
Through here. Just gotta get across.
Oh.
Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Oh, yeah, this needs to be pulled.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Just
There we go.
destroy it.
About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Laundry. He's a zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
A lot for the Quen on this side to catch up on. Nope. Not what I intended. Let me drink some tea. Sorry, Aloy. I needed one tea for my one hand for my tea.
After you.
Is she not going to ask more questions about the living ancestor? Surely you must have dozens. If people you revere suddenly are known to be alive. And again, she's not a diviner.
Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Diviners are typically the ones with the million questions. At least that's how Alva was.
Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier.
Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
You're back! Let's move!
I didn't leave anywhere.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
This place is so confusing. We've been going around and around and around in circles.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Yeah, but the campfire is up here.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
And more brimshine.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a turn. Okay, what's back here?
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
We have too much faith in these handholds. The game just gave me 3 large health potions. It is expecting a fight, isn't it? Or maybe it's trying to resupply you after the bile guts.
This might be some kind of access now.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good! Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw fire! It's got a power core on the back. Hey! I gotta get there to destroy it! Weird shiny! Just hurry!
not in a good place here. This armor with this color feels very much like I'm Alice in Wonderland.
Okay, time to hit that power core. I think you're up there, Aloy. Take make a dent. Come on! Fire at me! Not her!
Oi!
Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
Get down, please.
Uh-oh. Whoa! You okay?
I survived.
Yeah! Still breathing? I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! Back to the fight! I gotta watch my aim. Second sights are back on you! There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Okay. Ah, that was exciting.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
You're pretty handy in a fight.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites. Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And
Right.
with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
We can now call our Sunwing back. Now, do I remember where each and every area was that required... Oh, unknown Bile Guide site. Ugh. Where, a, flying machine was needed? No, not really. How do you... Oh, grab.
There's an ornament in there.
Thank you. Oh, there was another one of this where we landed. I think it was roughly here. I needed my flying mount.
There's data here. This data might help.
From AN01 upstream, data corruption severe, to Ant's Nest 1 all. Subject Temporary Access Protocol. Entrance protocols to access AN-01 have been disrupted to the delivery and withdrawal of munitions crucial to Operation Enduring. Reverting to a single-factor 4-digit entry code, set the passcode to 1315. Regards, AN-01 Ops Team. 1315. 1315.
This'll break my fall.
No way this elevator's moving.
More depressing in its content. And I suppose it doesn't do much in terms of helping me sleep. Nevertheless, this fight
1315.
I'm in.
I would like that.
Stemmer will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
I need the power cell. Oh, that's the key.
Okay, on my way.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy! My flame-haired
I don't remember
my
this one at
damn
all.
Fixer, my second set of hands? Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
Door-opening potential. True, though.
Lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
I do enjoy pulling levers without knowing what they do, so I understand Gilden's urge.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gilden. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gilden.
Okay, about your friend?
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I haven't seen him, though.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
One has to.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
Ooh, this is
Welcome
deep,
to my
deep.
humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. I would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar.
There's an HP bar.
Incredibly, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful. Find something?
Dead weight. If you've heard my call, you're close to safety. Or at least the closest thing to safety. Probably wondering if you can trust a strange voice coming from a tunnel, so I'll level with you since I got nobody left to level with. And hell, you probably don't even exist. We've been getting pounded. Every day another slugfest against the bots. Then out of nowhere, our evac order came in. Immediate. No time to prepare. My crew was tasked with closing up. I was taking inventory of the surplus. I stepped out for a few minutes, and then they were gone. Orders were to dump any unnecessary weight. Yes, after the accident and what happened with my leg, that's me. To be honest, I won't miss my squad. They weren't much fun. Kind of the worst, really. But spending the last of my days alone. I didn't have clearance to disable security altogether, but I managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17. Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything wrong. January 17, we are in America, so that would be 0117.
Well, there's a
0117.
passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
And here I present our hinged hindrance. The finale of our
Oh,
grand
one,
tour.
one. Oh, wait, no. 117 then. Because it's only a 3 code. Where does this lead, though? Nowhere? Oh, no. Oh, just back there, though, so it does lead nowhere.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste. Yep. This pile of rubble's definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up.
I need to move the cart from the way, I think. So I can get the crate. Can I pull it from here? Crap. Forward. No,
Can
crap.
I, get some help?
Anything you need.
Forward.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion.
Oh. Now we can get the crate.
Did you hear that?
Let's keep our guard up.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers. I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Make sure I haven't left anything behind here.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Foul horn, perhaps?
Oh, machines, yes. Just not those types of machine.
Door needs a code and key module.
Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck. Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammer.
You name it, I've misplaced it. My goodness.
I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
Why is this such a reddish color?
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Hey. Did hear you shining.
Merchant's excited.
26 brimshine currently. Oh, let's add to that. 27.
Our old world friends left us another code.
Hey Ron, how many cans of baked beans with bland labels and blander flavor do we have left? I don't know, Ron. Why don't you count them, Ron? Oh, go on, Ron. I think I will. 1,247, Ron. So, 1,247. Gee, that seems like an awful lot of beans for one, Ron. You know, Ron, I agree. You seem like you're doing great adjusting to solitude, Ron. Ron, thank you for noticing. Is this supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's why they left you, Ron. My goodness, he was losing it a bit. 1,247.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Oh, I need a key. I didn't find a key. Oh, I didn't see the valve there. My mistake. My mistake. Back to the other side we go. We'll find out.
Huh. Where's the elevator?
Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Oh, so that's the red thing. It's an elevator. No, I don't think it is.
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of carpet. Shall we get to
Oh, the moment I let go it just crashes it down to the bottom. My goodness, if I let go with him in there, he'll not have a good time.
All right, push! Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smithy's Eve.
Okay, let's go back to the other
There's
side.
that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Oh, this is supposed to... What exactly is it supposed to help me do? Climb on top of it? But how would I climb on top of it? From where? That's the elevator. Alright. Thank you, Gildan.
There.
Up and up.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
Fire gleam. Light it up.
Explosion.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cavern's rumbling with excitement. Down harder than an anvil. Another one down. Well done, girl.
It's falling. No!
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
I mean, they're doing more damage to me than I'm doing to them with this gun. Oh! What? How did one get up behind me? I'm aware one's behind me. Alright, we're falling.
Much better.
Made that look effortless.
Give me more ammo.
Ooh. There we go. There's more? I'm just filled with burrower carcasses. Oh, these two pull me up there. Well, if they follow me up there, they can follow me down here, right?
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Alright, you're going to have to pull me back up there, children.
Bring me up, Gildan.
And I will loot you, of course. Alright. So. Do I remember what this was? When... What was it? What was it? One... No. 1, 2, 4, 7? Yeah.
Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you...
For Ron. I am gathered here today for the funeral of my good and recent friend, Ron. Ron saved my life, the very last days of them at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called. I didn't think he'd last so long without power to his life support, but he did. I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool with, but I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of every day I knew him. One night we went bean can bowling down the shafts. The next day we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad. We switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breeding the things the Met team left behind. We spent his last few days watching old hollows of Santa Monica Kitchen Wars. Ron gave me the last tank. He said he needed me to see the season finale. Apparently it's a jaw-dropper. That's just the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. Your friend to the end, Brienne.
Find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
Huh. Guess our friend was something after all.
Oh, it seems.
No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but... let me know what you find!
This must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
Well, we have to go back.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Sure, let's just go with that.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this.
Aw, Gildan, we're your friends. Even though I didn't remember you.
In the end,
But I personally, Aloy did.
Inevitably, all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
There. He needs some tea, poor guy.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Last argument. That a spear thrower? Isn't there a quick way out of here? I don't think so.
Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Gaia needs the patience of an AI to deal with him constantly. Good thing she is one. There we go. Grab that.
This transmitter, there's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
No. There we go.
I can pick up the transmitter's flight path from there. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
Not if I go...
I lost the flight path.
Yeah.
I'll need to try again from the start.
Where am I going? Turn. How did I just botch that up so badly? No. Go on. Fly.
Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being turned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the bird. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
One out of 6.
Daybreak. No more flying undercover workers.
Heaven's Rest. What is this? Can I go in? No. I guess that's where Londra is. Maintenance report. Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second L that seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there is no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is as good or better than what we saw on the turf surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk should keep the sucker safe well into the next... well, millennia, perhaps.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams.
Oh, there's a Pangea figurine. Alright, so it does show up on the map. Their locations. Just have to be close enough.
I can get it from my stash later.
Perhaps I didn't need to use this weapon. like this arrow for that. That's what I had equipped. Is there a reason to come up here? Yes, there is. 1114 111464. 111464.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside.
11 14 64. Ugh, Elijah thinks he's such a hotshot, waving around that VI Pangean card. Sure, he takes you out, maybe wins you something at Raptor Raid. Next thing you know, he's at the Lakewood store, giggling away with Vicky. They carved their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart in their anniversary. He's even using it as his passcode now. So cringe. Joke's on him, though. Imagine what's going to freak when they find out it's carved up there. Pack your bags, Elijah. Akira.
Figurine for the collection?
Alright. Oh, that's what was there. Oh, there's another campfire down there.
It's a big storm. But it's only over that island.
See, there's a storm.
Never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully.
Easy pickings. FP Minor. Hey, this sad in Bev Hills High, you down? Is a mother load of calls. Big houses, big spenders on high-end gear. Crisp, another tech drive. Strip and sell, baby. Guess I'm starting to feel weird, man, taking away from the poor. No one's gonna miss a few boxes. And if someone sees you say you got a kid and you really want to give him something nice for their birthday, the rich eat that shit up. Besides, last time I checked Swift Cell, I saw a Luz Gen Focus Proc unit getting 5 times market value. Shit, 5 times for 1 unit? It's crazy, I'm telling you. If we miss this, someone else will take it. Ugh, alright. This is the last time, though. Yeah. Like always. Quite sure it did not go down well, perhaps. I can clearly see the Stormbird from here. I don't need to get closer to it. Aloy, do you not have eyes? See the Stormbird. How much closer must I be?
It's a trail from a machine. It's heading into the clouds. I guess I'll have to fly after it.
No, I don't. It's right there. It's right there, Aloy. It's right there.
That Stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
What are we doing? Flying into a storm, chasing a Stormbird.
There it goes! I lost it.
There it is. What'd you do?
Alright. Looks like it's a fight.
You killed my Sunwing.
Time to follow up.
I wonder if I can open that door I saw earlier now.
The focus is picking up a signal. I could check it out.
Apex Stormbird. My Sunwing. I don't have a mount anymore.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I wonder if I fast travel, if my Sunwing will come back, or if I need to override a new Sunwing.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
With what bird? My Sunwing's dead. I think there were 3 doors in this area. Yeah, I read that one from outside. Yeah, the other door's up there.
Pint. Looks awesome. And it's got more directions carved into it. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. But they went a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. Well, one step closer to finding what their directions lead to. And what happened to the rest of the crew.
This one's still locked. Let's see, let's try fast traveling. Let's see if it materializes a Sunwing. No, it did not materialize a Sunwing. Where am I going to get more Sunwings? Pick that. And pick that. Maybe this might have a Sunwing I could borrow. Or it might make me override water wings.
Supervisor gave you a hard time.
You'll receive a further briefing once we return to the Delta.
Theoa? Rokomo? I see you're a free man. Does this mean you're off the hook for what happened to Enki's expedition?
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs of them.
A former admiral, an overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Sounds like you both have a long road ahead of you. I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the Quen.
Alright.
I hope Theo and Rokomo are able to make a difference. I guess time will tell.
Our stars. Father, you never were one to have a delicate touch. Not in the way you lived your life, not in the way you served on the Admiral's ships, and certainly not in the way you told me you weren't going to make it when you fell ill after the wreck. But that's okay, that was simply how you gave your all. When I look at the stars in the night sky, I think of you. You never failed to find small moments of joy for our family, no matter the hardships we faced. Every time you returned home from a mission at sea, you always found a way to celebrate with a bottle of sparkling wave wash. Yet brash and bold as you were, when you popped the bottle open, the stopper always skyrocketed into the ceiling, leaving a stained mark in its wake. When I was 10, I said the marks looked like stars and traced a pattern between them. You smiled and said it was our own special constellation. The last time we shared a bottle was before we set sail. A promise of our return, you said. I'll keep that promise, Father, for both of us. Alande. We can climb up from here. Oh. I'll take that. Now then. I'll speak with Seika, but then we will save and that'll be it.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not yet. For one thing, I don't have a mount.
Not just yet. I have to do something
All
else
right.
first.
So I thought maybe we might debrief.
Come back when you're ready then.
But we have to fly for this. If I say time to fly, will the mount materialize? Let me see.
Okay, so.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
It materialized! Yes! Yes! We look like Alice in Wonderland with this armor. Our mount is back. Thank you,
Something wrong?
main story
Of course
armor,
not.
plot armor.
My focus is picking up a signal. Could check it out.
Down
There
on the
is a
beach.
shelter.
Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Alright. Let's pause this here. Let's save. And that's going to be it for today's stream, everyone. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. We did hit the melee pits in the first hour, so that's not bad at all. Then we finally made it to Burning Shores. I am getting a bit of an idea of some of the puzzles here, like the aerials. We did get through the Stormbird one as well. We defeated the lightning, and I lost my mount and then reclaimed it thanks to main story plot armor, so that's good. We have our mount back. Hopefully it registers that I can call it whenever I need to. But we'll continue exploring next stream as well. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day and take care. Thanks so much for tuning in. Bye!